You know, I just realized what a bad song this is in some ways to be at my opening, just because it has that dead air right around the time that I would go ad break ends. I don't know about that one, champ. I went to watch one of my VODs today, and I had a panic moment. I wouldn't say panic moment, but like confusion moment, because I didn't have any music playing in the VOD. And I'm like, was my music not on? But of course, I don't record music in the VODs. Makes it easier for editors, and also stops me from getting copyrighted as much. So it does seem to get recorded to the YouTube VOD, so I don't know what's that about. Let's see. Sugar. That, however, I've been on ending this entire time? I've had my camera off this entire time? Oh no, I'm not prepared. Also, who was that? Who even is that? Looks like a completely different person. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. For a second, we looked like a different person, and the music was too loud, and I wasn't able to move. But we fixed it in record time, so I'm actually quite pleased with myself over that. Also, I've made my coffee. I'm just stirring in the sugar right now. Ah, sugar. Who says that? What is the IP that uses sugar as a curse? Because I didn't just make that up. Is that Adventure Time? I'll ask somebody when they're in, out, all about. This is how I move. I don't know that song at all. I just... Hi, Minx! Guess what? Missed you. Some days I'm just like this, and I apologize. Come on, it was charming. I'm just sweet and charming. Also, I did go back and work on the farm a little bit because it was something that I don't know, I didn't want to leave it for the next day because I would forget where we were. I figured out how high, as far as I understand it, how high the scaffolding needs to go for the farm. And so I finished the scaffolding. It's just kind of floating there like little antenna towers up on either side of the ocean monument, but we do have it. So then we can just build the water space to push them into the death chamber. And then a little, probably scaffolding path up also behind. I'm very tempted. Okay, so here's my thought. I'll do it on MS Paint like I always communicate with you guys. As always, before I share screen, paint the background black. All right. So here's how I imagine it. So we have our, I'm going to redo that. I want it straighter. Good enough. We have our water line. We have our ocean monument. I guess it's kind of trapezoidal. So we have our ocean monument down here, and with the farm space, I made the top way too wide, but we have the farm space, right? And then from that, have the scaffolding towers up to Y100. And then we make our little kill tunnels. And the glass drop shaft. So this is kind of what we're looking at right now, not to scale. Obviously, the drop shaft is more like drop shaft, right? This should really just be a thicker line because it's basically... Anyway, so this is kind of what we have right now, not to scale. What I think... I take that back. I take it all back. Okay. So here's my thought. We want the AFK spot, if you're just sitting here to fill up the chest with mats. We want the AFK spot to be... You know what? We'll use that for it also. And we'll use this one. Pretty much dead center, right? Here's our little AFK box. And that needs to be some number up so that our spawn radius is just covering it, and our enemy render radius, which might be the same number, just barely reaches the kill chamber. Now we could just have it be a floating box that you literally have to fly to. That's option one, that we just make it a thing that does not have an external ladder. You have to fly to it. If we felt fancy, we could add a nether portal entrance, right? So that's one option for AFK box. The other option, which I kind of quite favor, I think, is that right behind the drop shaft, we, as close to it as we can, it won't actually be able to be quite kitty corner, I don't think. Though I don't see why not, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit better. But so behind the drop shaft, we have a piece of scaffolding go out of the water all the way up to the AFK spot. And then you can go up and down that. We could also build an elevator up, but that starts to take up quite a bit of space. So I guess, what's your opinion? Do we leave it free floating with a diving board into water and a nether portal? Or do we just have it be, do we give it a ladder from inside? The only weird thing with the inside ladder is it will give our monument a very obvious antenna. Anyway, it was all a trap to get you guys onto the game screen with me. Unfortunately, this feels really poorly centered. Unfortunately, it does mean we'll have to cut the music, so let's find a spider dance, because I haven't seen Cole for a couple of days, and we need to summon them. That's not entirely true. They were watching on YouTube. Bum, bum, bum. You didn't give me an opinion on which variety you think is better for our AFK spot. Okay, so technically I need to make a new file, but I've given myself all of the items that we made yesterday. Remember last time that I was playing this, you might remember that I had issues that it was cutting out too many cutscenes, so we had to remake the game file, but because I didn't want to lose progress, I gave us all the items that we did last time. Minx, was the game file Rory with H's? Or was it Cutie? Or was it Rory with lots of Y's? I think that I named it Rory. Okay, you think it's Rory? Okay. Should I do all lowercase? Lowercase? I guess only one R. And you, once again, did exactly 4 Ys. I was only going to do 3, but both times you've done that. Feels intentional, or at least aware of what the name had been, so I will take it. Alright, that's enough spider dance. It's the dawn of the first day. By the way, how's game volume? Loud enough, but not so loud that you can't hear me or yourself think? Oh yeah, I didn't clear some of the cutscenes. He gives me the creeps. That masculine was the... Sorry, just thinking loud. But 3 days? 3 business days? Even if we never sleep, that only leaves us with a measly 72 hours. Talk about demanding. Yo, remake of Majora's Mask, where at the end of every 72-hour cycle, Link's starting to trip balls because he's so sleep deprived. I'm gonna turn it down just a hair, I think. That's better. Yeah, sleep deprivation game. Well, don't just stand there. We're going to see the Great Fairy. Look, you want to see Skull Kid. Fairy will know what he's up to. She watches everything. Yes, even that. And just between you and me, the Skull Kid's no match for Great Fairy. Now go get him, champ. All right. So, we have all the items, I think, that I collected last time. Pretty sure. Because the only thing you get out of the... But I wasn't able to mark my owl statues, and my health is a little bit low. So let's... Get this one? Get owl statue? And it gave me adult wallet, but not... I don't have my bank account. There's a couple things we're missing. But thankfully... Also, a couple of things that we can do real quick. Oh, I don't think that it that I've marked that I have. Okay, so I don't have Moon's Tear and Title Deed. That's fine enough. Gonna... Oh, right, that one I need to full commit. Actually, all of them I need to full commit. That one, just the one I can do with Bunny Hood. Whereas all the others work best without anything. All right. Slow time. Go ahead, we're gonna do Honey and Darling. So I believe this is our bomb. Okay, they allow bomb shoes. Whether or not you have one. I think that's right. Missed one. They're about to speed up. Missed two, that's bad. We're still in it. Good. Easy. First try. First try every try. First try every try, whatever. First time every time. Please be a piece of heart. Boo, hiss. Okay, that's fine. At least I'm rich, I guess. We could do this shooting gallery. I don't mind doing mini games as we get them. Some of them, I believe, give pieces of heart. Oh god. That's bad. I'm apparently awful today at quick bowing. Dang it. These are bad mini games? I don't know about that. They're a lot harder for sure, just because of how sensitive the controller is in. Oop, that's bad. Ocarina, but I played the one by Lon Lon successfully. We're going to almost tie. See, and I was playing sloppy. Also, hello, Duster the Master Thief. If I didn't panic at the end there, I would have been great. But I just need to remind myself how hard to flick the controller, and then it gets suddenly much easier. Also, don't start from center. And memorize the patterns. Nope. Ah, missed one. But the animal one over by Lon Lon is crazy harder. I grabbed a save state. I didn't actually slow down the speed of gameplay at all. Nope. I'm glad I didn't hit another blue one. Dang it. Three more. Ah! He should give us a free try again. If you get within one. Making us pay the full amount each time in Majora's is brutal. To be fair, they assume that you've played Ocarina. It's a new game plus difficulty, so a lot of their stuff is harder by intent. It's fine. It's just... Okay. Start to do my own thing of going to the middle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Dang it. Okay. We're good, right? 46. The goal was 39. Easy. That was a silly change in score. 38 to 46 in one sweep. Anyway, I was supposed to be, well, I was planning to go Piece of Heart hunting for a minute. I will do that a little bit. Can also, since I mastered Quick Spin, who's good at the trivia game? I didn't master Quick Spin. I mastered improved this. What? Was I not centered enough? Does it only matter if I'm wearing the Kitsune mask? Kitsune mask? I have a friend named Kitsune who is spelled like Kitsune. And so that's literally a song. I'll play it. A little bit cheeky of them to have the song be a warp song of all things, but... like, it is very cheeky of them to have a warp song be in the songs that are there, because as far as Link knows, remembering that this is a child Link who has, even so, the memories of the entire game of Ocarina of Time. So to him, a warp song should work. Except that we forgot all of our songs, but they should still, like, it feels like it should work, and I would get very nervous when my old warp song stopped working. Ew. Let's get, before we fight these guys too much, let's, I have setting turned on so that I can cut grass for, Deku sticks. Let's get a Deku stick. Quick spin check. Terrible, as always. There it is. Give me the stick. Give me the stick. I want a stick. Please, please. Please, 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 please. Hey. I'm sad that I first swung sword, but I did quick spin. I'll get this one too, just... rewarded. I'm getting better at quick spins. I wouldn't say good, but better. Okay, so there's... arrows, as well as everything I need to fight lizards like a champion, which is to say, a cheeky infinite sword glitch. Just that easy. Yoink. Oh, I was gonna get the piece of the heart. I guess I don't need the upper ones. Although, apparently I don't know where that hole is. I hate when I can't find the hole. So we'll just kill these two and bank it. Unless I say that I don't care about money. Yeah, I'm not that rich. Da 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 ba 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 da ba bum 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 ba da da dum ba da da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba dum. It's amazing how often I feel like this is my optimum combo of C buttons, Bunny Hood, Bremen, and Stick, just because it's my ISG in the pocket. Pocket ISG. If the other arrow minigame gives, whatchamacallit, gives the largest quiver, I actually approve of it being that hard. Now, despite it looking like everything, last stream I beat the forest, whatever, woodfall. That's it. But the version I was playing had not enough it didn't have... Why are my words failing me so hard right now? I wanted cutscenes on, and they were not. You know what? I'll... because I don't want to miss the hole. That said... Oh, you're just a baby one. Huh? Oh. I am lucky that the second one didn't decide to be breathing fire at me while the first one was being attacked. But easy fight. Yoink. Bum, bum, ba-da. Don't mind if I do. What can I say? I like money. Yes, I do. I'll need to get the Woodfall and some of those ones again soon, but for now, let's continue in the path that we expect. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'm willing to give myself some insurance against all sorts of enemies. Oh, right. I don't have bombs, do I? You know what that means? I'm kind of lucky that these climbs don't break ISG, nor does apparently blowing up. Nope, that might have. Yep, that's ISG gone. I was just lucky enough not to take damage the other times. Mountain Village. Reminds me of Diddy Kong Racing. If I remember correctly... Where's your owl statue, kids? Am I cray-cray? Nope. For a second, I thought, you know, what if I skip everything to get, you know, all the Goron Mask, whatever, and I just ISG my way up to Snowhead? Don't get me wrong, I'm still tempted. Just hit him from the back. Only takes one pump. Yeah. I realized, because my birthday was a week and a half ago, it was the Monday prior, I realized that I'm older than Tingle, and I don't know how I feel about that one. Money! Lucky, lucky, you're so lucky to have a fairy. I'm glad that he is chill about it rather than prissy about it. He could be jelly. These are Tingle's magic words. I don't care about you, Wolfie. I'm sorry, Wolfie, I love you. I don't care about Arctic wolves, whatever. You know what I mean. I've played this far. Whoop. Meh. I could actually finish their thing. Just right now, since I need to Since I need to get back my owl checkpoint, I don't have a checkpoint to Zora River area, whatever. Okay, I should have Bunny Hood off, I think. Test of Courage. And thankfully, unlike randomizers, I will, I don't need to, I will have the Lens of Truth coming back out. Because, he doesn't lead us back the other way. So randomizers, you end up having to memorize everything. Or use something like a, bow and arrow, hook shot, something to poke until you find the platforms. And I don't remember what's behind these. So we're gonna... Part of me says, you should probably... Oh good, I can just do that. Aha! It won't be anything that good, but... This game's obsessed with money, and I don't know why. Also, there's something about invisibly exploding that tickles me. Shield explosion feels really cheap as a fighting tactic. No invisible chest, only an invisible enemy. Sag. Let's take off our favorite mask and try to do a quick spin. Oh, are these all bombs? That's actually very nice. Not full yet. Didn't even need to. Come on. There it is. Two. Ah, okay. And this is why quick spin will be on the punishment wheel one day. Excuse you? The fuck you say? Guys! I'm so upset. It wasn't that way. Wheel, 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 wheel. Anyway, enough ocarina ring. I wanted to Song of Soaring. No, that's healing. There's Song of Soaring. Just remembering all my music. I did a, orchestra project one time doing Concerto in B or something on the Zelda Ocarina. Okay. I'm hoping that save at statue because for some reason my lens of truth is not truthing, and that's a problem. So I am going to completely reset. It could be that I'd bugged something. And conveniently... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You think? I forgot about the creepy first time that you put on masks. A little bit cheeky, but I love it. Still broken. Maybe it's because I don't have the... That is really problematic for me because I am not good enough at the game. The next theory... Okay, let's troubleshoot this. First I'm gonna mask lens of truth not working. So this is not a completely... Okay, it could be something with my... Apparently... Gah. Graphics settings. We want... Is this the one? Nope. I think we want this one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. But in theory... Oh, God. Let's try... We're going to owl save again. Or, you know what? Let's do one better. Let's save state this. Oh no, that won't work. Where's that frickin' owl? Right there. Oh no. Oh. I need to do F1, not F2. We're hoping... Okay, flashbang incoming, possibly. Well, that is a concerning blur leaving pause screen. And, well, at least it's not a flashbang now. I prefer this over it being dark, but... Let's try something that's not Jabo. I'm noticing some issues with that. Although I am having fun. Oh, he got rid of the bars. Okay, it just needs some time to think about it. But yeah, this plugin, I hate. So let's try... This is why you need the memory pack. Every time. Okay. Oh, it does go all the way. Sorry, I was cutting off a bit of graphics for you guys. Need to go one step smaller. There, you guys see just teeny, you see white bars on bottom. Let's see if I can. There we go, perfectly centered. And, okay, that one, it works as intended. That was quite a thing. Okay, I just have to check something. Okay, no exploding yourself off of walls. I find that a pity. Also, if I do this, I believe that it doesn't use any magic. I know that that's a thing. I don't know if it's a speedrunner tactic or if it's a... whose tactic this is, but, you know, you just suffer mildly insane annoyance in order to extend your magic meter. It's just a little bit of audio. Is that better? Should I let it play longer? I'm sorry. I apologize, chat. I don't know why you put up with me. Odds are you also don't know. Drink the red potion. Hello. No. Whatever. Camera screwed me. Written in letters you've never seen before. You can see the shadow. I'm probably supposed to speak to him first. I should do that. The soaring one said the one who could see me would be arriving soon. The owls can see him? It seems it turned out to be true. Why'd they give him the gap tooth? I am Darmani the Third. The blood of proud Goron heroes runs in me. This feels strange for me to say, but when I was alive, I was a renowned warrior and veteran. Of what war? Yes, when I was alive. Alas, I am dead. It was fine until I marched off to Snowhead by myself, hoping I could drive off a demon. It had been wreaking havoc on Goron Village. Then the blizzard at Snowhead blew me into the valley, and now, here I am. How infuriating! As I am, I can only watch as Goron Village is slowly buried in ice. I may have died, but I cannot rest. So, you can use magic? The Soaring One also told me that you were able to use magic. I beg you, bring me back to life with your magic. If it is beyond your power, then I beg of you to do this for me instead. Heal my sorrows. Any way that you can do it will suffice. Please, heal my sorrows. Roofies. Does he have feet? He has legs anyway. But he leans towards you so that his legs are like behind him. You have to like really get in there if you want him to show more leg. Anyway, we do have an ad starting in a minute. Meanwhile, let's heal his silly soul. We go. Wait. That's right. Ad break starting in a minute. If you guys don't want to see ads, feel free to subscribe. You can do that for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime, €5. I don't know what it is in pound or other currencies. That's actually a good question. Anyway, make sure you're using your Prime somewhere. But if you don't want to do any of those things, 3 minutes of ads and you won't get any more for an entire hour. Ads help keep things free, stop people from getting pre-roll ads. 3 minutes, and I will see you soon. Here come those ads right now. What a soothing melody. My sorrows are melting into the song. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. This rendition of Song of Healing is terrifying. Also, the way Song of Healing doesn't really fix problems, just gives you, assures you that it's okay. Lets us take over your life. I leave my undying feelings with you. The deeds I accomplished while living are carved in my grave. You should read it. You got a Goron mask. Doesn't look anything like him, but yeah, the longer you realize that, like, when you wear masks, people think that you're the person and you just like take over their life. Kind of nutty. You're turning letters you've never seen before. Also, apparently, not only do we get their abilities and people act like we are them, we also can read different languages, which implies that putting on these masks is fucking with our brain. The Goron hero, Darmani III, rests here. In honor of a great hero, this memorial is inscribed with the knowledge of a great hero. We read the knowledge. Yeah, of course. Oh. Oh, chosen Goron hero, your powers to lift objects without effort is mightier than the strength of any other. And your heart is strong too, as it's filled with compassion, kinder than any other. Goron heroes press A and then roll so they may curl in. That feels really weird to write on a tombstone. If Gorons possess magic and roll swiftly enough, spikes will emerge. Really weird. Water is disastrous for Goron heroes. Kind of feels like common knowledge. Like some of this makes sense to have on a tombstone. It feels very powerful punch that Goron heroes unleash by pressing B is feared by all, sure. By repeatedly pressing B, gets weirder. Like, why? Did we have to? Right. Isn't there hot springs somewhere supposed to? It's fine. I'm sure that we don't need that. Then whose grave was I missed making? Did you come back to life because it was so warm beneath your grave? There's a hint there. If I had some of that. Can I push the grave to... Is it... Did they plug the hole with his grave? Oh. Didn't I send you to the afterlife? I think it must be because of rando stuff. That was... They made it work with the guy reacting to you, but if you didn't put on the mask and run out with that mask to get his attention, how long would you have spent... Ow. Running around trying to find hot spring water? God, I would love to visit a hot spring right now. What have I been doing? Oh, you're all right, brother? You were frozen, but great Darmani saved you. Okay, so we see all of these frozen Gorons that just come back and don't know what, like, they forget what they're doing. The implications of this are amazing. It means that one of two things is happening. Either Gorons hibernate in, like, the most extreme hibernation ever, or, and this kind of makes me think that Gorons don't just hibernate, but they basically can be cryogenically frozen with no ill effects. You could just have a Goron who remembers the first ages of Termina or Hyrule because they were frozen underground for like a couple centuries. Zelda, this, like, Nintendo, this is free real estate. Please give us, we don't need freaking Tears of the Kingdom, go back in time, do some weird, oh, this is the first king of Hyrule, and try to fit that into the timeline. We don't need to have the Breath of the Wild Link be the one that investigates time. You guys did such weird things with it. What if we learn about a long lost time because of some frozen Goron? I was shocked too, but somehow seems greater money isn't dead. Really? Okay. How do you guys get over here when there's water all around it? Smaller things fall slower. Perfect. Haha. Exactly as planned. And now we can speed skate. Don't remember which direction I need to go. I probably... Dang it. I needed more hot spring water for various things. I remember this now. There's another hot spring somewhere. Is it under the ice from the first one? If I remember correctly, being taller actually makes you climb faster. I think it was right. Is it right again and then left? Nope. Right, left. Right. Man, what an easy code. Okay. Forgot that I should probably get some more water. Hydrate. And now, as said, I will... I'm not sure that they didn't make it this way, but they should have made it so that you can, if you roll at top speed off as Goron, you can just barely clear that gap. Going the right way? No. Hot spring water is going to freeze before I do anything. It's actually impressive that it doesn't actually freeze. I guess it's in tunic with me, so it doesn't... Wrong way. Yep, just gonna be spring water. Shit. It's fine. I can refill it, I guess. Okay. Remember who you are and which way you're frickin' going, Rory. Should also look around for the gaffer. Magic is welcome. Already have it what it takes to do a one-man band. That's kind of cool. Maybe I should go to the milk bar. Or say, you know what, we have what we need. And what do we get from... Dang it, I forgot the way. What do we get from this temple? What's our item? Fire arrows or something? Nah. Ice arrows I know come from other temple. As well as hook shot, I want to say. I can't remember what item you get from this place. Any knowers in chat? Any gamers? Okay, pay attention to what direction we're going now. Take that off. Bunny hood. Should have been rolling after all, because I want to check those boulders. Nope. I like bunny hood better. Same, almost same speed, more control. No, don't look at Tingle when I... Oh, I hope that was close enough. Thank God. Huh? Hey, it is the other spring. I shouldn't have done that before I was ready to go. Whoops. Apparently, just being in the water is enough to... I'll take that. I'll dump this. And pull out. I knew it. For 20 rupees. Ugh. Well, the real prize was the friends we made along the way. Or possibly the... Why all the Dekubabas here, though? It makes me feel like there was supposed to be something to light, but there's just not. Whatever. Hot spring water. Pop our butts out. I could hear spider in that one. Or maybe it was a spider up above. Oh god, these are everywhere. Nope, it was you. Whatever. I don't care. Man, Navi was going... Navi. I don't think he'll even do anything until after I... Sorry, this is Missouri. Speak. Oh, you're Darmani. But you're supposed to be dead. Am I hallucinating? Maybe this is also the doing of Snowhead's magic power. Or I've been made a fool of. But that's impossible. I refuse to flinch. I can see past the illusion. He'll vanish in an instant. Right, I need to play first half of Goron's Lullaby to him. Now I recall. Dang it. That way, right? You know, it was just dropping an arrow. I don't recall there being another place that I need spring water, but I'll... There's no risk in this. I will, however, get my favorite item set out, just in case I decide that I want that. Fall in a hole. Will shop work? Yeah, it will. Very helpful if you're feeling weak, which I kind of am, but... I'll survive. Sticks and magic. How about these rocks? No heart rocks here. Oh yeah, my spring water. Oh well. Rocks are worthless. Back in my days, rocks were all full of something. Get rocks with bombs in them, hearts in them. At least they put magic in pots. All right, enough baby caterwauling. Sticks. It's Daddy. I'm cold. Darn, where's my daddy? Where's my daddy? I only have one trick, but it works a lot of the time. It's the Zelda's Lullaby of this game. And that's not gonna fly here? Alright, we're out then. If that's no good... Guess we need to find Daddy again. It's pronounced daddy. Suppose I could unfreeze. Give me a heart. Okay, thank you. Nope. I'm already rich. I'll bet since it's the same night that he hasn't gone anywhere, and besides, Tattle will. Too steep even for you, huh, guy? What if I get going faster? All-wheel drive this. Yeah, baby. Oh. Bleh. Worthless. I really need more hearts. Badgely. Suppose I can get one from... I could get at least one quite quickly. Okay, the good news is Tattle can tell which one. And it's this one. So we'll thaw him out. Speak to him again. What? My son is crying because he misses me. Why do you know that? My son misses me. Forgive me, child. Your father has work to do. Hermione, be you a ghost or a figment of my imagination, I no longer care. If you feel pity for my crying son, please quietly sing to my song Sleep with the song I'm about to play on my drum. Same melody that is often played when you were young. It still skips those. I thought I had all the cutscene skips turned off. One moment, gonna check something. Because those are emotional beats in the story. Not all of them, but kind of most of them. Why would File Explorer not be responding? All right. Just need to see. All right, y'all can look at this again. Okay, shorten cutscenes. All that is checked is boat archery. Like, I assume that the shortened cutscene would be in everything else, right? Like, that's what makes sense to me. I don't even have short chest opening up. Shouldn't be shortening any of the bosses. A little annoyed by that. Like, I'm using the vanilla options on randomizer because it has some quality of life changes, such as all of being able to use items on D-pad that I find really helpful. I see. Oh. A nice chest, Smile. Not gonna be able to get that one till spring. Oh well. Oh welly. And I believe that this is to the Goron race. Open the doors here. Not one of them. They have all these torches around, and they don't start a fire. This many fires of this size in a enclosed building with just a little chimney stack would last quite a while. All right, let's see this lullaby intro. Bun dun dun bun dun dun. Right. Yeah, we're skipping all of the... If they give an item, we don't get the cutscene. But part of it is that I want you guys to enjoy this too. Am I going to need to deal with the negativity, which is not being able to use D-pad for Masked and Ocarina? That's such a pain. Keep up a... Fine, you know what? Fine. We will just look up the cutscenes as we need them. Goron Lullaby cutscene. Make sure it's not the wrong one. That song. This is how my daddy always plays for me before I go to sleep. I'll sing the next part. What beautiful vocals on this kid. We're going to need to frickin' I might see if I can't find another Majora's Mask mod, which isn't actually randomizer, but mass on D-pad. I have other things that I have set to help me, but it's like, hey, it's right beside me. Falls asleep. As does. All of the others. I'll see, but now because randomizer stuff, it has to reset so that I can get items again, I guess. I have issues. You know what? I will rescue the guy who's starving. It's best time for me to get Danjaro's mask, even if I don't need it right away. God dang it. Hopefully that relights the torch and also shuts up the kid. Good. So now I need to bunny hood it to here. Here. Really long torch chain. And we're not done yet. But, first try, not a problem. Rare for me. Well, wasn't the first one. And the first time you do it, you're basically guaranteed to hit one. I don't think that we can... Can we start back here where we can still see it? I'll try once. Wait. Now. Oh, very much so. Hey, second try. We don't hate that. And I know fastest way to move will be back walking anytime I have a long distance and feel confident in my ability to walk said long distance blind. We'll do that. That's not yet, though. They gave this entire long loop-de-loop just for this one to give you a path for this one mask that you already had to do a mini game for. They do not play around with how challenging their extra content is in this game. If you want 100%, you're gonna have to freaking work for it. I'm sure I could like throw this and beat some wolves over the head with it. I don't think I did that even when I was playing as a kid. Dum bum bum bum. There he is. Whoa! I'm here. I'm sorry to bother you from such a high place, but I'm very hungry and I've gotten stuck here. Considering we see Gorons all the time jump off of ledges like that, I kind of doubt it, but whatever. That's it. So good I could dream about it. Dodongo Cavern's finest quality rock sirloin. This is my absolute favorite. Blessed be this meal. Just throw random rocks at him. My energy's returned to me. Coming down now. Wait one moment. See, like, could he... I guess he was at half a heart, and therefore, if he took that fall, he could die? Are you alive? I see. That's the reason you knew my favorite food. Man, are they in for a shock when I'm dead again? Don't ever think twice if you were to direct the frog choir. Hope that spring will come soon so you can hear the frog's enthusiastic performance. Hope as I might, it's still cold. I'm going back to Goron Village. Straight between my legs. What a Chad. As said, I think that was my best time to do that. I have a Goron Lullaby. Now, I have a theory, or the beginning of a theory. Like, clearly you're supposed to roll these gaps, but that ledge... Oh, please don't. Looks like something that if I were to, say, not be able to fall off ledges... No, not that one. I meant to hit C, not... So if I were to just, like... Need to get on it. Oh. Apparently can fall off some edges. I see. I guess we do this the legit way. Get out of here, nerd. I believe. I stopped believing and I lost my speed. That's fine. They give us a nice little... I'm gonna wait for a snowball to fall so I can see where I can safely start from. Please. Oh, I got that last second. That was spooky. Alright, we might lose a cutscene, which I hope we don't. So I will... If we lose the cutscene, I'll find it. Because you see... Oh... There's this big old jerk here who's just doing that. Now here's the question. That was an interesting blur. If I were to just something in the middle of the blizzard, can't you see it? You're supposed to blow me off, but I'm pretty sure that if I just... Oh, so those will still knock me down. That makes sense. So let's... get this again. Wait for him to blow. Here I can... That's fine. That's fine. Need to not be knocked off by this one. No, 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 this is bad. Okay, fine. Okay, so. No, no. Done the appropriate way. Pull out. Lens. No. I remembered it. Just took me a second. Please? Nice. Okay, we at least get this cutscene. Why is this giant Goron sitting here causing everyone problems? Does he have nowhere better to hang out? And I feel like this is still a oh no. Did we just murder somebody? I want to test something. First of all, where the hell are these snowballs coming from? But whatever. If I... Okay, so I can just punch them. And also probably race it. Apparently I was sticking my gut out a little bit too far. This is fine. Smile. That is a steep... Uh-oh. Magic's nice. I believe this is a great fairy fountain. The greatest. Fairies sharpen snow at temple. Find fairies that match our color and bring them back to us. Thanks for the heal, lady. Dum bum bum. Dun. I did hit the owl here, right? Just want to see the map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Whew, we're good. Okay. I like the snow sprites jump animation. Man, I took the long way around. Also, why is there evil snow? I don't like that there's evil snow. Ow. Frickin' snow sprites beating me up. It's not right, man. Not right at all. Speak of the devils. Whew, lucky. I doubt our timing is going to stay that good. Nah, but we could just dodge it by standing still. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Okay. Easy peasy. Lemon peasy. Nope. Could some of you drop a heart, maybe? Spare a heart? Okay. Some big, strong Goron could push this. It's not a very graceful attack, but it sure gets the business done. Alright, we must get fire arrows. I don't trust anything. I see you, guy. Guess what? He knows better than to approach someone who has ISG. I'm on the wrong side. People need to make more double-hinged chests. Just saying. I'll take that. No. Wish there was a cancel for that. I admit, slightly tempted to bomb hover. It's just like right there, and you can't ask me not to bomb hover. Why is it slippery? Whatever. Can't even until I thaw stuff. Gonna get stuck really quickly. Ooh, okay. Limited options. mean, I have it. Oh, right. That's not nightmare fuel. Don't worry about it. Is it cheeky? Yeah, it sure is, but... I should probably do it vanilla. You know what? 5 blue rupees, screw you. We're using every glitch in the game. There's nothing even here if you can't either thaw things or anger. See, Ocarina of Time, the worst thing you could get often, like you'd go through on hunts because you wanted to get a... How did he... There it was. In OOT, you went on hunts to get Skulltulas. Here you go on hunts to get rupees, and I'll just say I think rupees are way less satisfying. Can I see a... Okay, first of all, fine. Didn't mean to do that. Every place like this, you can curl up a cigar and roll your way across. Why don't you try it? Okay. What do you mean arrows don't? I see. It's fine. I'll just... I needed the... I guess I should check that coming into every room. I got cheated. Okay, that one I... Excuse you? Miss Fairy Bubble, I think you're broken. Well, that's bad. Anything interesting back here? Not really. Well, at least we can do this. We are now much closer. Surely. Okay, that's fair. Getting less fair, but... What do I have to do? Hit the actual fairy? Okay, that... We'll deal with that later. I guess we just have to time it. So it goes 1, 2, 3. That's good at least. So 1, 2, 3, and it even has a stopper for me. That's nice too. They realized that people were making it and then falling to their falling down on the other side. Verticality. Boom, boom, boom. Top floor. Only way to go is up. There are definitely fairies in this room, but that's not saying much because this room is like 1,000,000 rooms long. I wonder. Okay. Fast push is a blessing. I forgot if there was something in here or not. I forgot for a reason. The answer is yes, but effectively no. I wonder. Having a taller boy in here out of order totally breaks it. But I think that you can go out of order technically without even... I won't. Huh. I hate him. What? Ad coming in 1 minute, guys. If you don't want to see ads, feel free. You can, If you don't like ads, you can subscribe for $6 or for free with the Twitch Prime. Or if you don't want to do that, 3 minutes of ads and you won't get any more for an entire hour. Ads keep things free and also stop people from getting pre-rolls. Most notably people who are coming in from raids and the like. But here come those ads now. Right. Well, at least we got that one. Should have grabbed those arrows before they fell. Come to think of it. Dang it. You still immune? Not with fire arrows, you wouldn't be. Okay, surely... like I could... jump, but I doubt that I would catch that edge. Can I get a good angle to shoot at the fairy from here? Like right here? Good enough. And that's all in this room, thank God. So now we examine the other section. We go up again. Uppies. We encounter real-world bomb shoes. Best beaten with a shield. I'm betting map. I see a fairy. Map was a good guess. And there is another in here. Likely... I'm gonna guess most likely in... That didn't do anything. What if I lens of truth this? Anything? I mean, sort of. But not that'll get us to that level. Hey, welcome back from ads. Ad people. No, shoot. Well, don't I feel silly. I saw this seam in the texture and I'm like, invisible door? Nope, just a texture seam. Guess we're jumping again. Wait for it. Wait for it. Get sick of waiting for it. Get hit by the third guy right now. Just kidding. Never get hit in my life. But interesting. I was able to light that. I can... Suppose jumping to the bottom is an option. Gonna check that I don't have any better options first. I must say, becoming tall and just jumping is very tempting, but I want to beat it legitimately, and part of why I want to do that is because it's going to teach me for randomizer. I will understand that better if I follow the designed route. This is where we come from. This is... new. Just that easy. Wonder if this grass grows back. Quick spin. Every time I quick spin, I feel very proud of myself. I just want everyone to know that. Come on, that was a switch. Don't tell me this isn't a switch. Whatever, bro. And those are just Song of Time blocks that are stacked. Oh, I see. Need my big chud weight to flip these switches. That's a lot of them. Think that we just go through. I should have... Wait. I need to... remember to check... every room for... There is still... Oh, we're still in that... but they could be... One of these guys could have a fairy in it, in theory. Guess I should kill every enemy on the map at least once. Unless I'm out of arrows and about to be out of life anyway. In which case, bail promptly. Yip, 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 yip. That was spooky. Now I feel tougher. Do I still have red potion? Nah, I had spring water. Hello. Please? No, that's not what I need. Oh, no. Okay, that's better. Okay, so this one has all arrows. That one has all magic. Surely... I'm just not seeing the one pots that have all hearts, huh? It's okay, I'll go around the entire outside to check. Also don't know what in the world... This is somewhere that you can fall down from? And if I had a way to melt this, I could use Deku powers to get up? What a maze. Oh god. Okay, surely... Okay, good enough. Are they infinite? No, just many. Them just falling back into the lava. Burning my arrows, but... Ow. Okay, I think that I've officially cleared all the flame skulls. So none of them have my fairy. That's a fairy. Not the fairy I was looking for. Nah, Tara would be mad. Okie dokie. So that was nothing. At least for now. We haven't tried seeing what upper right is. Huh? Oh. Different level. Dang verticality. Second floor feels like I should be able to... Whatever, the map just makes my brain hurt more. Down there is where I just was. That's not helpful. I see. That's the seems you fell area. Gonna just confirm. This area has a bunch of guys. The just swing until it works design. Come on, give me a quick spin. Whoa, I went flying. There it is. Okay. Now just beat him. I should have. Okay, no angles to shoot ice from. Came from there. Without making myself tall, nothing I can... Let's go up a level. We're now up a level. Unfortunately... Can't do anything in there. Okay. New area. But it unfortunately blocks the door, but our bet, we just have to flip this switch now. And it... Oh. Huh? Well, that seems not to be it. As said, we can hit. But what does that do for me? And then the switch goes... And like, I can... That makes no sense to me. Okay. My brain is unwrinkled. Oh, I see. Haha, I'm silly. What we need to do is hammer this one back down and then run and use the one that's partially up to get back up. I got it now. I'm just silly. See, now we can do this. And then if you couldn't take off your face, then you'd be in some trouble, but thankfully I can. So I'm able to get up here. And now we know the answer to this is, as always, wait. Oh, it's just Tattle telling us. Okay, never mind. If I had a hook shot, that'd be cool. We won't be able to there, but we'll be able to run along the edge. I see the path. See, right now that's frozen. Also just ladder up if I fail this, but I think... Easy peasy. I don't see anything I can do with that torch, unfortunately, so we'll ignore it. Crick, crick, crick. Right, it's the living bomb who is down there. Actually, that's a good question. That's a bad throw, though. Ha! One shot. And here I remember... Oh, that is a narrower path than I thought it was against the wall. Come on, line yourself up properly. There we go. Does a little flip because he is a punk like that. Spooky. Center yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Yikes. God, these are narrow, floating platforms. Yeah, I didn't like that one bit. If this is for 20... No, it's for a ferry. Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about that one. Didn't want to do that. What I want is my bunny hood back. What I want is to be able to have bunny hood in place of Ocarina. Okay, so besides collecting the fairy, like, it'll be good once I have fire, but I don't yet. Yikers. Okay, right. Now, since I've gone over here, we can get across here. Hoping for magic. Only arrows. I think that I'm best off shooting him. Tries to fake us out a little bit. Missed. It's fine. All right, there we go. Easy peasy. Please be fire arrows. It's not, I don't know what I'm doing. If you're gonna do 4 dungeons, you gotta make them variety, and you kind of need to... Yikers, okay. Magic? Magic. And you kind of need to make them both difficult and scale quickly in difficulty. Alright, so now... can do 2 things. Take that off and... I don't see any... This just gives us a way between floors? Is that actually handy? Maybe it will be soon later. Well, but that does give me a path here. Might as well pursue it. Kind of was anticipating. No fairy in you. Ah, chest. Get it. So that's really interesting. Each of the first 3 temples, you get a mask at the beginning. I hate 5 rupees. I mean, it's not an important chest, but still, dog. Okay. New area. I had to melt the ice in order to get across where the chest is. I'm disappointed. It's fine. We're doing great, see? Open this door. So many doors around the central hub room with so many levels. Okay, we know that we can fall here and that there's a room up or down below that we've been to. Just gonna... Okay. Actually, I guess I should be centered for that. Let's refill magic. First we kill all of the enemies. That's not even a little bit time sensitive. That gives us a regular chest, which is to say a chest that doesn't have anything worth looking at in it. I'm not sure I can make that jump, but I can definitely make this jump to this jump. Bunnyhood does make you jump further. Maybe that's worth eyeballing. Okay, it's a stray fairy. That's not bad. And I can see the entire room from here, so let's just... light that one, light. That one. Okay, so let's do the first 2 since they're harder. And then the secret is out of magic. Okay. Gonna be out of arrows too at this rate. Maybe probably could do it with a stick. That feels sketchy in its own way. Oh, come on. It's just so sensitive. Did it. Even after... Alright. I guess, because I don't want to redo that puzzle, let's go here next. We get into the caged room. Smash that like button. Some ridiculous mechanism. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. And to do this. Ba-da-da, da-da, da-da, da-da. That doesn't work for me. Fine. I can roll out of this, surely. I can't believe that I can roll out of that. There's another set of pots in here that give arrows. Dang it! There they are. So that's the way back up. Wait, was that where switch is now that I need to hit to bring it back down? Do I want to bring it back down currently? See if there's anything else I can see to do. Okay, so then the only way I can go is here. But now we can go up here. If Karekaka doesn't see me, I won't. He doesn't have to die. That lifts me up. Can I get arrows? Yep. And now we can break these blocks that have been there for 5,000 years. I don't need to roll around here. Could just kind of wanted to. Because now the new thing that's opened is this path also. That one. Let me guess. Mermaid Boy's tall enough to jump again? No, not nearly. Fierce Deity would be. Now we got to practice with training wheels down below, but now this slope, if we don't make it, we actually lose something. Thankfully, it's very easy. So we can now punch this one. And the only one left is not punchable. Uh-oh. Don't know how we dodged that, but we kind of did. Grab the heart. Punch him. Just no reward for doing that at all. Except that they aren't harassing us anymore. That looks... Good call, Rory. Don't know why I am resource keeping magic so hard, but whatever, I did. And can now confirm no more fairies in this room. And we're full up, so now we can go here. We don't like to fight fair. Nope. Excuse me. We're just gonna... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ow, ow. Okay. Nope, nope. 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 Ow. Dang it, dude. Moon crash. This is why I thought that I should probably... You know what? We're gonna... We can get back up here really quickly. We are going to... No, I want to beat it. We're fine. We're fine. He had Ultra Instinct. There it is. Give us a heart. Those give nothing, but we can go through. Man, you know, I'm sure that I could have just... That's interesting. Am I able to... Do I have... Wait, up now? No, not yet. I don't imagine that I can keep ISG between rooms, right? If I... Now I lose it, but I do keep everything out so that all I need to do is that. Anyway. If I didn't do that, I wouldn't be able to jump. Okay. I don't remember if it's right here, so I'll just... Nope, not here. Oh wait, I just saw something. Oh, no, I didn't. Although, I did have quite high success moving from below. Whoops. Always refill when we can. Then here. Here. $500. Restock our arrows. Yoink. Easy. Training wheels. Fail. The time without training wheels, we of course get to... Oh. Unfortunately, I think that I needed to... I'm going to get here and need the boss key still. But I'll check it since I'm here. Yeah, this is boss key. So we'll go down a level. Thankfully, no trick needed. Just make sure that we're actually on the path. All right, there's two ways that I can do this, which are both fine. I can have mask on. I don't know if the stick will stay out. It does. So I just... cheeks them. Get 2. Could have also done it as, oh, and that brings us here. Why would I ever want to be here? If I brought it down again, maybe there's something. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. No, that's just the boss door. Ruh-roh, Raggy. That didn't do shit for us. Because, true or false. Okay, hello. I don't need the magic. Alright, full magic. I'm pretty sure I don't have that boss key. Nope. Alright, we're gonna be a little bit sketchy here. One shot. Or it could have something built in. So that we can't do that. Okay, so the next thing to try... Now everything is... Why is there 2 more? Alright, this is now actually flat, but we have been... Well, we'll just check. Because there is a place that I didn't... that I didn't complete. Out there. I need the other block pusher in. Alright, I do not like fighting these guys without... There. Here we can do now. Cheated. There we go. Thankfully, these guys are very friendly with giving hearts. Ooh, slippery. Anyway, let's just... Two big things we can do. Looks like just a ferry, probably. But there's stairs up at least. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Alright, that's good enough for this. Let's take off our face so that we can climb up. Wow, that's a mean icicle to place. 10th fairy. Oh good, even Mini Link can. No. No, I was closest right there. So to reset puzzle, I can go here, here, and then I do want to check. Nothing there. Can I burn this box? Nope. Can I bomb that box? Not with that timing. There it is. And that's this room cleared. Okay. All right, this is new ground. Ah, and now we can... this doesn't feel like it's going to... Okay. Well... it's good because we got fairies, I guess. Which I did want to collect all the fairies. Now we'll just go up. Alright, alright. This is good. No, no, no. Why is it on the other side? That's... Why do mini fairies not give magic? No! I wonder if I can make this. Yeah, we can. Yikes. Almost overran again. That's the only fairy there. So now we... meant to... Right, I cheesed this for like 5 rupees. Whatever, dog. That's new. I think it just lets me skip the puzzle. Just lets me skip the puzzle, but still welcome. This temple requires a lot of magic. We are getting to the evening tides, which is spooky. Wait. No, not the stompy that we had needed to do. We need to do that stompy. How do we get there? I'm at bottom. I need to go door that's top left. Maybe. Also, I think I see something. Oh no. Oh no, what does that mean? Is there a... Possibly alarming. Also, this goes up. I think I need to go down. Yeah. Oh shoot, we're on dawn of the final day. That's some kind of alarming. I think that's where I need to be. Dang it. Stop it. There's that last one. We're on final day. None of those drop parks. And I remember how sketch this is. We're gonna try to ignore them. I just don't see my path. Okay, know that I... How in the world? Excuse me, nerds. Ah! Hi, Minx. Oh, God. Oh, God, oh, gee. I'm lost and I only have one day before the moon falls. You can go across here. Ask for hearts. Be told that we're all out. We're back here, which we know doesn't have anything for us. We work our way down, or we need to... I prefer to fight these guys as Link, and they often drop hearts, so I will actually fight them. That's a nothing burger. Open here. Go across. Sure. I am starting to stress just a little bit. Here. I just am silly. That's fine. I can bear with being silly. Yeah, let's not risk it. Let's go the safe. Jumps. We... Slam that. Don't tell me that when I died, it lost all of that progress. That's very obnoxious, because I'd... Okay. Well, that's sure not the path. I am definitely starting to get nervous about time. I was pretty sure that I could do all of the things that we needed, and also a couple of mini games, and Temple in one day in one cycle. And I'm still not sure that I can do that. Or I guess not. Whatever. Is that already close enough? I think that's close enough. Particularly with Bunnyhood. And go in here. Right, this is a nothing room. Whatever. Is that where I just was? Here? Progress. So we can go up here. I tried to avoid hitting the crate. Oh well. Goes up. We already got the fairy from this room. Yeah, totally reset our progress on breaking all these, I feel like. Because I definitely did this before. Unless there's value to only hitting one of them. I doubt it. We go up, up, down, touch the ground. We hold up. No. I see the issue. How do I fix this? I can't. Or wait. No, check it again. You're not necessarily in trouble yet. Because oh no, we're in trouble. Okay. That means that I need to yeah, you're very friendly, but unfortunately I don't have a hook shot. Might have to come back here after I clear water to get all the fairies. Oh god, can I do the slower Song of Time? Okay, note to self, we don't make the tower shrink, and well, that's something I haven't done for a second. Don't make the center tower small until after. That's why it reset it, because otherwise the puzzle's impossible. Oh my god. Well, good to know, I guess, that the ice just regrows itself. Then we have to fight a dog at the end of this. All right. There we go. Up. We've been lucky that Mouse Boy hasn't noticed us so far. Looks like we got that one. I'll take a second to re-up my arrows. Then we... Did that take me up? Okay, good. I check height. No. It's just like permanently impossible now. Is that... Am I understanding this right? Okay, screw that. Just gonna do this. I see what we're supposed to do. I see how it's supposed to work. I don't know how we reset it right now. And with everything about to go south, I don't care to undo my errors. Instead, we are going to cheese it because we can. I just need you, and you. Take this off, and we can see how good we are at all right. Put away first. Also a little bit of height there. Whoops. You know what? I deserve that one. Cost of cheese. Because I'd rather not redo the entire cycle. Right. I wonder if I can... You know what? We're gonna try for sweet cheese one time. Okay, cheese isn't gonna do it. So instead, we do it properly. A little bit too fast. All right, already on second phase. Easy peasy. More places he can run, but not any stronger. Boss key? Boss key. All right. Now there's 2 ways to go from here to beat the boss, I mean. Wait, I'm tempted to bomb hover again. I won't. This is a very easy walk. All right. We have exactly 12 hours to beat the boss. No, I lost my momentum. Stop. Okay, that's risky. Let's do it. Just don't lose your momentum. Okay. Also risky. Better. Don't miss. Man, I see the... Where is it? I don't see anywhere where I would use that. All right, here we go. 2 ways to beat this guy. We can either chase after him with spiky boys. We might do that. Or we can shoot him. I know speedrun way, there's a very specific spot we can shoot him from. And that might be worth it. But, so we'll try it if I can. But I do also know the official to fight a goat. What we can do. I don't know why we're not taking damage hitting him here, but we're not. So we can just shoot the heck out of him. No need to try to chase him as Goron. I'll show a loop just for funsies, but as said, if I didn't beat him now, we were going to have to redo the entire dungeon. Already kind of going to need to do that in order to get the fairies that we're missing, but... So how you're supposed to do it is he runs around and he expects you to run like that and hit him in the air. This is faster. Free the innocent spirit that this mask had kept in prison within the body of evil goat. Goat. What exactly are all of you? Hey, we do get the cutscene now. We lost it last time, but Guardians? Guardians? Secret Stone? Demon King? Demon King, Secret Stone? But why are you in the temples? Why are the protective gods? No, wait. Are you listening to me? Hey, wait! And now it's spring, but not nearly enough time to get my fancy sword. So we're going to have to... I'm going to try to find which fairies are missing. Or let's see, we'll get a count. And then we'll reset. Well, go to Clock Town, deposit rupees, reset the day, and do all of the spring stuff here. Yeah. Okay. It's only a little past noon. We actually did that in record time. Like, we cheated a teeny tiny bit, but otherwise we would have had to reset stuff. I recognize this. Holy shit. If that didn't insta-kill all of them anyway, I would have been in real trouble there. Mystical Sonar responds. Frogs are supposed to gather in mountain when spring arrives. Elsewhere, you need Donjeros. Right. Oh, excuse you. I see hole, I go in hole. Piece of a heart, please. For once you're worthless, it's always money. The game has plenty of pieces of hearts, to be fair, but I feel like they're all mask rewards or stuff. 1 or 2 game rewards. Just brings me up here. Wasting my time. Well, I don't know. Spring water might be worth something, but not right now. Need to... Wait. That's Goron City, right? Wrong way. What am I doing? Man, really, I think that's the moon directly behind us. Kind of crazy. Snowhead's what I call sloth be on ski run. Why are you no longer invisible? What in the world have I been doing this whole time? Can't remember a thing since went to look around Snowhead to figure out why spring wasn't coming. What am I doing staying in a place like this? Can you imagine? He was the reason why Darmani fell. So, like, all it would have taken is him carrying Darmani when he went to investigate, since Darmani is a famous warrior in his own right. Just saying. See, and now they're regular wolves because spring is here. They shed their winter coat. Hi. Easier to get in now without snowballs. Just have to deal with birds. Angry birds. Yep, that's the moon. Sure looks big tonight. Not as big as the Goron. The Goron kind of is cramping the moon's style, but, you know, please don't. Okay. He holds my remains. Turn to the appointed place to face me. You know, I'm gonna do it to see if I can use this to upwarp me. Otherwise, the song I'm starting back to entrance. Okay, so that's no good. Noted. Well, let's re-up my arrows here and my magic since it's offering. Gosh darn it. Only way out is the blue warp. Excuse you? Okay. Ba-da-da, da-da, da-da, da-da. But it drops me here. So that was a wasted cycle up, but... Come on, I don't know how many fairies... I'm missing, but I'm sure they'll have to go through a lot of the temple again if I... Nope, I don't really want you. I want this. Much easier. Kind of doubt that I can climb this hill just with Bunny Hood. I'll try once. Nope. But that's... Stupid bird. Need a running start. Whatever. That's good enough. I'm sure I'm missing some, but we're gonna... Two fairies somewhere. Okay. She'll at least give us a full heal. We have 10 hours. No, we have more than 10 hours. We have like 14 hours or something to find 2 silly stinking fairies. But we do have a big hint. In fact, we're almost certain where one is. The dripping water sounds are a nice touch. Okay, we're sure that we need to be a boss man to make this corner. Oh, shoot. Terrifying. I'm sure you can go up this entire sweep with rolling, but it feels sketchy. Instead, we're just gonna God. Okay, you can just do that holding straight forward, apparently. No, thank you. Okay. What we need to do there's a chest there that we haven't opened. That's the only chest. The other ones must be free floating. Get high with this. Just need to exit on the other side here. I should really see, there's one in here that I haven't gotten. This is why we check things. Couple of options. Don't see any crags, that's... Guess I'll go to this side. Make sure we've broken all the pots. Trying to figure out what I possibly could be missing. Nope, wrong one. Is that a... I don't think that's a bombable wall. No. Down here. Nothing. I might need guide real quick. Snowhead. I am in. Huh? That's really cheeky. You have to be near the center and look basically straight up. Come on, fairy. All right, just one left and it will be the one that we need to use Deku for. We'll have to jump from higher level if you're not in top 2 Isis has grown length. What in the world? Not this path. Shit, and we're on the night of the final day. Things just got serious. Please don't stop me with just one. Dang it. I don't think that this is anything. But because my sense of direction is faulty, okay. Time to be moving and grooving. night of the final day. 12 hours remain. I'm sweating. Because otherwise, I practically need to do the entire temple again in order to... do the fairies. Like, I'll have some speed ups. I'm already practically doing it again right now. What am I doing? Just... Alright. That's where I need to be. Guarantee it. If I look... Yeah. So what I can do, we can go to the very, very tip top. Hours remain. Line ourselves up properly. And now, because this is it, right? Whoops. There's icicles showing where to go. Just need to spot them. Could also have used that to get here. That was probably the intended solution. Gosh darn it. Dum bum bum bum. There. Sketchy. $15 out of 15. We're out of here. Shut up, dude. Thanks. Okay, okay. Wasn't bad. Was it sketchy? Oh, you betcha. But we found the two we were missing pretty quickly. Figured out how to get to them. Not intuitive. So now I can just die to fall damage, as one does. And we get the more magic. Can you kill me too? No, you're not gonna do that? Darn fairy. Anyway. Got a couple of little things that we can do right now. Step one is... I mean, the main thing to do now is... we don't have enough time to actually accomplish much. But we have enough time that we can deposit our rupees, at least. Oh, I forgot to get dancing mask. Oh well. I'll deposit the 200. I'll see if dancing guy is still there. Yippee! All right. All right. 1 second. I want to see if Swordmaster is hiding in the back. I thought that he was hiding in the back by now. Maybe after midnight, when things look real dire. When the world needed him most, he disappeared. What was I going to do? Oh, right. Need to... I don't know what hours he shows up or not. I've got time. Kind of. If I fail. Come on. I continue to be bad at quick spins. There one is. We can move on now. Let's see about that training course. I just want to see him cowering in his little room. Bow, wow, bow, what a wow, bow. If one of them was that post that's behind us, it'd be crazy. 30. Easy. Piece of a heart. Gonna check back in with him at midnight. I doubt people are still in the bar. I can... Oh, right. I remember what I wanted to do. Whoops. Grab this. One more. Might have some ideas where I could find one. Believe they've abandoned here. Yep. So is this money or a piece of a heart? What a terrible place to put money. It's fine. Guess that we will go deposit rupees one more time. Because kids and bankers, they don't leave even if the world's ending. Just to say that we have done it officially. Check any flags. We could do Deku minigame, I guess. There's a couple of heart pieces that we could grab. Just gonna... Cool. All right, all right. Maybe you can only get all of them at once when you have a bigger sword or something. And they won't let me into the milk bar without a milk helmet. All right, I wanted to check. I'm gonna wait until midnight before I Song of Time. But I'll quickly deposit what I have. Okay. Waiting for... Oh, right, duh. Dum bum ba da da bum 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 ba ba ba. Normal time. Lottery shop. Don't have a ticket, so they won't service me. He's done his own thing. I didn't complete bomber notebook. Don't need that. Nothing really. Oh yeah, I can get... I think I know where there's one more piece of a heart, potentially. Do I have spring water in my bottle? I have nothing in my bottle. Unfortunate. Come on. There it is. I'll lose it all again, but that's fine. Let's do 2 things real quick. Whoops, that wasn't one of the things I meant to do, but okay. Yep, it's always money with this game. Ba-da-dum. I kind of doubt that this will work. Yeah, not nearly enough oomph. We don't have a seed to plant there, so... Dang it, I was trying to avoid this cutscene. Ads starting in 30 seconds. If you don't want to see ads, feel free to subscribe for $6 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Make sure you're spending Prime on someone, even if it's not me. Or 3 minutes, and it'll be the last ad break of stream. Could be. Might have been able to just... I'm freezing cold. And then they play in the field together. Jump scare. Either draw or likely carve onto the branch. Steal a mask after you killed the Happy Mask Salesman. Anyway, I'm just here to slap an owl statue. Oh wait, there's a piece of a heart right there. Okay, okay, one sec. No, you know what? One more? I think that's all of them. I can't hear any more flappies. 4 pieces of a heart. Let's go. That's a fresh heart container. We do still have time, so I will still slap an owl real quick. Then we're gonna... go back to Clocktown. Just going to take a peek at I just want to say hi to the swordsman because I believe that he freaks out around this time. And we love our Easter eggs. He said that he was going to fight the moon tonight. Tonight you'll see him slash it down. I'll be on vacation for a short while. Please don't look for me. Secret room. I'm scared. I can't take it. I don't want to die. I wonder what would have happened if I attacked this earlier in the day. Would he have gotten mad at me? I feel like he would have gotten mad at me. Anyway, 4 hours. We did all the things we were looking to do. We got another extra piece of a heart, or an extra heart container, so now we're tough. 50 rubies is just enough that I want to save it. You need something on a day like this? $47. Yippee! Anyway. And we start a new cycle. Bum ba da dun dun da da dun. So what I think we'll do Wah, wah, wah. I like how the dog reacts to different masks. Makes me feel bad for other Dekus, the fact that dogs feel comfortable harassing them. What about Zora? Dogs like Zoras. Take note. Can't I grab you? What happens if I take you as far as possible from... He runs back to his home area in the most direct line he can, which is, of course, to run along the slick clock tower. Interesting. Soft locking him must be interesting. Anyway, think that that's good for us. We could do a couple more things, but... well, as said, think that's good for us. We just did a save point. We beat a temple in one day. Next temple, I doubt that I'm going to be able to... no, we're going to have to split next temple into 2 days. We'll have to spend 1 day... let me go here. Get my own music going again. So we're going to have to spend... I don't like that either. Or maybe... sorry, checking music. But we're going to have to spend a day getting Epona back. That also won't work for me. Getting Epona back, getting collecting the eggs, doing, I guess that's Pirate's Fortress, but also we're going to need to save some some seahorses. We just have a lot of little things to do. There we go. That's a good. So anyway, yep, we are going to be going now. Raid out somewhere. Guys, you take care. Have a nice night. I'll be back on Friday. I think I want to continue this, but I'm not sure. But we will raid out now. I see Shiverer is live. That's a good raid. Fateful Fairy playing Majora's Mask. Lilac Rose playing... can't tell what she's doing. Just looking at people... Majora's Mask multiplayer. Tempting. If I click following. I think we're just going to let you guys head out. Currently have just too few viewers to really feel right with raid. A lot of people would not allow raids with this. So we're going to end this here. Guys, you stay beautiful, stay amazing, and I will catch you next time. Good night, hopefully a little bit earlier. Bye-bye. Enjoy honey.